间终于没有像昨天一样那么卡，真不知道为什么超卡。混不了开。一路摩擦。终于来了。 下就刷星期五。超级容易赢。威尔，名字。能走到下面去的超可怕。 小分。无助一堆血。6分。 3重。打掉机。OK。哇，一开始8点就开始。右金子。 秒就会有卡，你被卡住。我卡很大，卡一点。公爹，打倒，呀，赢了喽！你可以抽查赢了，马上被打回原形，回来赢3。2400分赢2。哦，好精彩！我的赢2了。 弄捏。下分，最后弄烂。你2输赢30已经下分。Know your place, trap。因为被赢了 ，OK。好，制作为名2，令台马砍哦，识货哦。笑死，好烂！回去赢3，耶！ 音马桶。哇！原地停车欸。哦，笑死！哪里？爬回来，可是排名也烂掉。温和。这样子啊。 哥。跟啊，下去。一场8，一场1，一平衡下。打平衡。哇来，那个好烂，一定烂。2，录好7次才来说，我还要妈，点错过一个结局，回去赢2，抽插赢2，哇，分数怎么回事？他妈分数怎么回事 ？What the fuck？ 就这样去的。刚刚那个分数是怎样？刚刚那个分数已经超过特级大师了。What the fuck？ 100万倍特级大师。蛮快的，02以上排蛮快的。哦，之字形飞下去。第一名少年点阵红利我高。东西。哇，烂！哎，大小，你怎么撞个爹？我死！你车怎么都那么硬？哎，出车祸我笑死！加中分，难爬一点。又跑来屋，我是02了，见真章了，我要被打下去了。 重点跑，哇，变态！女人断气。节奏变快了，回到了。哦，阴森之子分形。麦德 B， 可启程的东西。哦，不是，夜视镜。鹰的陷阱。太阳能充电板。烂到不行！下分电车，下分电梯，偷了一。 非常快。哦，没事。那一个 B 不是夜视，应该是真的载具。今天的最后一局，哦 no！ 不止游戏下分，直接下水了。歪歪，哎歪歪。对不对？下一个。好吧，大家都不走上面呢 ，OK。我打安全牌子。只有我一开口。第一名上去会紧张的。呀，打分，目前那么大 ，OK， 继续霍格华兹。差点忘记改标题，改分类。Hog。 逃灰之旅。直接主线接起来。要把隐身流放上去吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend. This looks intriguing.
Cast my eyes closer. Best.
Levioso. Gracious. Gracious. 一并斗，一并斗。好。Expelliarmus. Campringo. Expelliarmus. 一并斗。Levioso. Arrest from momentum. 放出来可以。
Might wanna look
And no one to share in my victory.
有许二。Revelio.
Revelio.
不是很低，什么任务？
Handy resource in.
要说我来了。
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the
教授叫我
disillusionment
用
charm here.
disillusionment。
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Focus Totalis.
Well done.
I've never seen a sword like it.
这边好像不是换。
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
一百妖精，一百妖精。
Focus Totalis.
Who's there?
啊，你的死定了同伴了。
Hello?
Distribution， 对吧 ？Distribution。Rebate。
Revelio.
熊。
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a
雷比右手
lot.
Expelliarmus 雷比右手 Gracias 一并斗
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus 有东西可以解吗 ？Rebate
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Rebate
Looks like we found the entrance.
内部
It's locked.
上
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if
为
you
什么
don't
这样
learn
说
it
不见
soon
哦
enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Rebate Rebate 有啥
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome
Brief.
to San Bakar's Tower.
没有 Rebate
Revelio.
真的
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sandbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
三笨蛋糕
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
在实战中
The reservoir of
讲
ancient
出
magic.
Arresto Momentum 真是
Downstairs, near the entry.
Arresto Momentum
Arresto momentum.
Gracias 给右手
Levioso.
低分斗
Flipendo.
底端斗底冰斗底冰斗
Finger.
Gracias
Glacius.
Reveille
Revelio.
看到外面的气球，第一个势力。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reveille
Revelio.
Hand
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
是不是会动？经济。Reveille
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Reveille
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus Expelliarmus Gratius Divino Confringo
Confringo.
Expelliarmus Gracias Divino Reveille
Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Reveille
Revelio.
OK 还不行全都比我烂 OK
These look familiar. Here.
Arceus 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 右键 Reveille
Revelio.
前女都对进去的迟来的换场，必要吗？ Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。对。
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
那去点一下那个灵动别人被切会爆开，被打会爆开。伤害性攻击，效果范围大。我躲起来。
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Arceus.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio. 就是想而已。Arceus. Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Lumos.
Arceus. 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 Arceus.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Arceus. 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 你取消魔法也要再念一次，真的。
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Gracias. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. 手一换。Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Gracias. Defendo. Confringo.
Confringo!
因为我用古代无法投掷的时候是无敌的。Expelliarmus. 6。Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
喝了一瓶，预备。
Revelio!
无物件。阿 Q 死。
Heal!
阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死蛮好用的。阿 Q。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。阿 Q 死。 Arceus. 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 Rive. Rive.
Revelio!
Yo. Rive. 现在5瓶，我是要抽多。42。拿一堆垃圾。Expelliarmus.
Don't like the look of this.
Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo!
Gracias. Defendo. Oh, 维持一个同个姿势掉下去。Expelliarmus.
Don't like the look of this.
Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Gracias.
Glacius!
Defendo.
Finger!
不错了，我要念 Confringo。Confringo.
Fringo!
Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo。哇耶！ Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Gracias. Defendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. 咋办 ？Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Gracias. Defendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Gracias. Defendo. Levioso. Defendo. 送你下去。
What a relief.
一瓶都没喝。
Another pensive.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Wow.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used
也
to.
很急的
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
米杯
Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
你每个试炼都有门可以回家，那应该都可以直接从那边地图密室过去。试炼有必要吗？我回来了，不回车。胡克，
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor
我是我
Rookwood.
曾见过你。
We saw you in the
紫说
Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin
我们
kind.
早点谈。
They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of
指
Sanbakar's
定要我解
tower,
试炼他们才
they
会
also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
弄啊！你居然不能闪现？
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
这轮还没去
Not that
看。
I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
不知道我用我魔法用听的，能不能直接那种一个字一个字念 ？ACCIOS 好像可以。 ACCIOS ACCIOS AKIOS ACCIOS ACCIOS 不行 Arceus
I should ask Sarona.
LUNOS
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
主线超多
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
要吗？他们即兴对我吗？今天超长，一授课，塞一个沃尔特科特的头盔，有拉抛手，升级少主，就不能帮我免费升级？好想要免费升级哦！
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
几千块，
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about... Without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I wondered, would you be... If you were to test this...
OK，
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
伊梅达尔打烂，根本没有输的可能性。再魔法拿下，升级第10是不是要解3个？解1个就好。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Rive.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Arceus. Levioso.
Levioso.
Basic.
Glacier.
Rive.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Levioso.
Leviosa. That solves that.
点我的预备。
Revelio.
这边有个3管，猪，预备。恶名昭彰的敌人，31等 ，Gracias， Divino。Expelliarmus. Confringo. Gracias. Divino. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. One. 你这吸过来把我拍死。OK。预备。
Revelio.
Disillusion. 上他个整整时候。我的。第6手。哇。Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. 你群也太多了。别不要走。一定的哦。然后死掉。又甜又甜。Disillusionment. Rebate.
Revelio.
不触发战斗还没办法石化它。Gracias. Bingo. 看你怎么搞！我这不傻笑。 为什么不能先杀年草泥怪？女主角们 ，Gracias， Bingo， Expelliarmus， Confringo， Gracias， Bingo， 哇，中烂 ，Bingo， Defendo， Expelliarmus， Forte， Gracias， Bingo， Confringo， Defendo， Gracias， Bingo， Confringo， Expelliarmus， Defendo， Arresto Momentum， Gracias， Bingo， Confringo， Expelliarmus， 虚惊。Gracias, Bingo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Gracias. Bingo. Confringo. Protego. 我永远都不够快。碎掉。Defendo. Gracias. Bingo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Forte. Protego. Gracias. Bingo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Bingo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Gracias. Bingo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Reveille。
Revelio.
理解。Gracias. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Difendo.
Ha.
打个闪过我嘴巴就勒死。路边上钢铁，等待时使用偷袭翻转一个什么？只有一张可以。Revelio.
Revelio.
好多年长。哦。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
无所。
It must lead to something.
也没领好，蹭个经验值。我就是相信不要。Reveille.
Revelio.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Reveille. 按。Gracias, Defendo. 就连续放。Gracias, Defendo. Gracias, Defendo. 最快就这样。Gracias, Defendo. Gracias, Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Levioso. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
把其他人都吓跑了。
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty
很
of
累啊，我
challengers.
嘴巴很累啊。我
They're
才刚
just
打死一只
not
31
very
的神怪，
No one sets records by wishing for them.
而且破
And
黑狗
I
还是
need
不够快。
strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
强悍的对手，动手吧！
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a
念完
decent
就被石头
challenge.
砸了。 扫把混蛋，他们就扫把废物，有过废。
I'm getting the hang of this.
超级自大。你还被打败过一次，还是之后还是不改本色，继续抢。第一个赛道记录都高比他快好1分钟以上，真的不配。这样就可以当史莱哲林的霍格华兹，对不对？那个魁地奇队长。飞行专家呢？像一般人都在开战斗机的速度，对我来说太慢了。
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
See
you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio.
支线给什么？魔杖手柄，有古代魔法的遗迹的痕迹，那一个锤身 ，OK 龙本，只找到一个。 摸一下。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
传送。 Confringo.
Confringo.
Yes. 现在撞到一个头棍，我都不会痛了。挖区 ，Revelio， 会标出来哪个正确？就是啊，阿 Q，
Wingardium Leviosa，
那我拿。哎呦， 过了，可以直接回来。东西在转。我刚拿那个袋子。修士他这边一直撞。OK， 去扫帚老板那边怎么样？什么故事？然后自己去挑战那边点他的神。哦。现身间要溜。万应式挑战还没开。注意，欧奈教授第一剑，对漂浮在半空中的敌人实战测试拿出。Baby 右手啦，后手。Baby 右手，打后手。
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Boy. 少只小怪子，基督。
Revelio.
鬼蜘蛛，可以装备一下。
These rocks have seen better days.
哎呦，挺特许黄装。Baby 右手，打后手，打后手。
Yes. Lumos.
好。Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 看到了就顺便捡。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos.
散了一段。Lumos.
Lumos. That's that.
Lumos. 学新的咒语。威尔，欧奈教授，只出现一次的占卜课。
Off on another adventure, are we?
出现过第二次。
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Revelio.
爱。两个感觉就这样在自己。到底看到了什么？会教我。
So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
乱射不射咒的疯子，感应到危险。
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
我是要弄一栏出来，给紫色的。觉得 Arrest Momentum 只能少用到。 而且它太长了，超难念，不想念那么长。提升到
I think you have it.
Defendo Leviosa Gracias Defendo Expelliarmus Confringo Levioso 爆牌 Raposo Arceus 一直念滑了
Revelio.
放摩恩的吧，摩恩，约斋哥，这个塔路没有走过来，这一轮都还没走到这个塔路。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Arceus.
I have never encountered an aura quite like
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, Revelio. 有病的精，对，莫名其妙射出去。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Arceus.摸个船底。
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Arceus.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Revelio. 千万别去骚扰睡觉中的巨龙。下面是不是在这里？装 Revelio.
Revelio.
摸一下外面。Revelio. Levioso. Arceus.
Revelio.
哎，没有钱箱啊，外面500块，500。
Levioso.
你是同学们。 是入学门。第一次入学门。我可以用滚的滚出来就是。Revelio。把这个秘密解一下。秘密只有3个经验值，应该也很多吧。Confringo. Confringo. 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 Confringo.3，三角形是1，另外一个三角形是3。
Brilliant work beating everyone at cross once.
突然就上扫把。加200，比途径还少。老虎。程序这些需要识别物品都只能来拖你时间用。在超小黑曜空间。这边怎么分散？
Revelio. Lumos.
路摩斯。 路摸阿奇欧斯，为什么阿奇欧斯、路摩斯同用过？阿奇欧斯，阿奇欧也可以，念这么中文也可以哦，中文诗法。 格拉西欧斯，格拉西斯，我就直接穿过去了，我的发！敌死以如玄门河。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
阿罗姆恩，又来了什么节呀？6。 又跳，预备。
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than...
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. 这给我们念咒了吗？阿罗哈穆拉。
Alohomora.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
This is a restricted...
Alohomora.
Reveille. Reveille. Oh, c'est un mimi. Reveille. Revelio.
Revelio.
Reveille. Reveille. Disillusionment. 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 Reveille.
Alohomora.
No. Fuck. Lost. Reveille.
Revelio.
Bah. An
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Reveille.会退。
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Arceus. Disillusionment.
Every year, Matilda.
幸好我怎么被引到这边的？ Confringo. Confringo. Arceus. Rive. Levioso. Arceus. Arceus.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's lawyers are preparing.
Alohomora.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. Let's see house for you.
Rive.
Revelio.
Oh. Rive. Rive. Confringo. Confringo. Arceus. Arceus. Rive.
Revelio.
Xong. Rive.
Alohomora.
Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Rive.
Revelio.
No. Send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Arceus. Hello. Rive.
the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
就是你害大家没有回地解给我。叮！哟。
If you're, how dare you risk disturbing my patients?
没看到。随便讲几句话都会蹦出个咒语。第十路学门。预备。
Revelio.
Wow. Wow. 有主人，我下面一直没有去拿那一张，不到啊。阿 Q。OK。预备。
Revelio.
第十学门。第四，变出来。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
Revelio.
Revelio.
把人变成爆炸头。伤害性东西。连锁。咒语。 超级生，乌波地。在外面睡到早上。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
就用手直接上去抓一抓就爽。
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
盗猎者思维。
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
我的长袍啊！
Coaches in training.
我长袍怎么我要旁边
Persephone was
去？
onto them instantly.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels
Oh,
just as you
这样
did
烦哦。
with Gerald.
你怎么跑我前面去？是怎样？你可以穿成这样。刷一只喂一只。
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
No.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
我很享受。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
我该担心吗？
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
够尊重。愚公。蔡鞠躬，3拜礼堂。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴狗。火贴狗。火贴狗。火贴狗。为什么完成天出来它就不会发？技术日本。火贴狗。火贴狗。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴狗。火贴。狗。火贴狗。火贴。火贴狗。这边Leviosa。Reveille.
Revelio.
Mouth 口音。为什么人？Reveille.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Arceus. Cool. 三只扫帚，潜逃者。火贴。火贴。火贴。预备。
Revelio.
等等。这个是上面也是上面。艺术学们。
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
先拿，看到就先拿。
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
Thank you.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Revelio.
Watch your back.
Rive. Ah, 应该没有得名啊。
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
换装备。54。用光装备格式就是爽。去眼睛。
we looking for today?
虽然不用管装备格式，但还是要鉴定。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Revelio.
2等的生物。你不去嘞？ Revelio.
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
The king. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 听起来是边。
Does anyone from the Ministry even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely to the dementors?
Never been able to cast a Patronus. I don't think I'll be able to protect myself against a Dementor.
Revelio.
Revelio.
My brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
Revelio. Good. Revelio.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Good
thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child. Historically speaking...
9只。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Mine now, demiguise.
这边有一只。Reveille.
Revelio.
并没有。
Alohomora.
Reveille.
Revelio.
人家的家。
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
随时换好。牙医，医师入学门，加500。医师入学门。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks. So if you feel smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some...
I expect you have a sharp eye for facts.
Rio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
我一直跳舞的
Don't be
哇
absurd.
！Reveille.
That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Reveille. Reveille.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose
Reveille.
from here, so take your time.
侧肩起。Reveille.
Revelio.
猫猫。你是入什么？又加500。Reveille.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Reveille.
Revelio.
这边有一些。王钻，钻。你是入什么
you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll.
Stable. Rive.
Revelio. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Rive.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
镜子里面我做上半身的。投篮镜子 ，Rive。
Revelio。
回手弹。Rive。Revelio。Hero。Rive。
Revelio. Lumos.
啊！你要显示啊 ，Lumos，那坏掉了。上面 Lumos Arceus Rive
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
大箱子开了，他才出现。
Alohomora.
Rive.
Revelio.
任务所。Rive.
Revelio.
Rive. 里面使用过。预备，提出学门。OK， 先回去辨识我的装备。杀死之魂。一堆垃圾 gate。6。6。绿虫就可以买了。铃木嘞，铃木里街，预备。
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
必胜斗，必胜斗。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Reveal.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
I do have some questions.
Yes, of course.
It all seems...
I do...
Lumos.
我说虫啊，不是 Lumos。Reveal.
Revelio.
自动火。
Descender.
Reveal.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Reveal.
Revelio.
香。
Here.
be the witch's tomb.
Rive.
Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. The Mao. Lumos. The Pozo. Rive.
Revelio.
Lumo.
Lumos.
Lumo.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Rive. 行尸 Confringo, Expelliarmus, Expelliarmus, Disfingo, Bingo, Levioso, Descendo, Descendo. 哇！ Defendo. Levioso. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rive.
Revelio.
The puzzle. The puzzle. 拉佛梭，拉波梭是普攻 ，Rive
Revelio.
其他东西。
Levioso.
，Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Good. Disillusionment. 居然不能自己跳上去吗？超乎我角色的脚力了吗？哇，竟然可以爬这么高 ！OK， 预备。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. The Bozo. The Bozo. The Bozo. The Bozo. The Bozo. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Rive.
Revelio.
Rive, Rive. Rivelio. Arceus. Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that
Arceus.
platform closer. But how?
Rive.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio.
Ui. Arceus.
Accio.
Disillusionment. Rive.
Revelio.
这把
What's that
A
hanging
Bozo.
there? precarious.
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Arceus. Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Levioso.
Arceus. Levioso.
Levioso. Revelio.
下去喽。哦，哦，啥小？预备。Arceus. Arceus. 哎，要去多关。Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. 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 Confringo. Levioso. 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 Laposo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.一大堆，预备。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Laposo. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Molo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Laposo. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Raposo. Raposo. Lumos.
Lumos.
No, cool. Bien. Lumos. Lumos. Raposo. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Ui, ui. Oh. Raposo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Raposo. 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 Raposo.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Raposo. 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 模型线。预备。
Revelio。
我这边还有一只鼓啊 ，Lumos。Lumos。Lumos。
Lumos。
Lumos。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
你叔叔们。
Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet. Only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
不能忍。
Who lived here, I wonder?
痕迹。Ring， Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Arceus.
Accio.
Rive.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Aposo. Aposo.
Depulso.
爆开 Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Voices. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Kore. Kore. Confringo.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Descendo.
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 There they are. The ash ones.
主手们
You've made a grave mistake. Incendio.
Knew you were still.
Gracias. 打他，打大师的不要打我！哇，怎么每个人都在打我？烦死哦！敌士们，敌士们，
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulsor.
倒盾，火贴，敌士们，
That was a mistake.
火贴，
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
火贴，火贴，Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus,
Regret that.
Levioso, Descendo,火贴，
Had enough?
火贴，火贴，Descendo, Levioso,
Levioso.
Arceus, Arceus,
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso,
Levioso.
Expulsion.
Gracias,
Glacius.
Divino,
Expulsion.
Confringo,
Confringo.
Expelliarmus,
That's mine. Expulsion.
Gracias,
Wheel function. Expulsion.
Divino, Confringo,
Expulsion. This has become personal.
I did it.
You
And
do
an
it.
Ashwinder, no less.
Rive,
Revelio. That's it.
is for Rookwood.
A lamb to the slaughter.
阿 Q。Baby 右手。
You will pay for your deed.
Gracias. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo.
Made a grave mistake.
Baby 右手。Descendo. Rebay.
Revelio.
你的城管比例也是1减5，不是1减就是1减。White 死掉猪猪。摸个。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Defendo. 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 Rebay.
Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Disillusionment.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Defendo. 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 Defendo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
我会去找罗德卡克。罗德卡克。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
牛任务。然后，我先不会。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
一大堆人找我。Revelio. Revelio. 小精灵抓捕的字补机 ，Rio 夫人的担心某人，小精灵啊。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now. Ready to go.
看个装备啊，拿了8级。加3 ，OK。73，加爆。很会换电，丑烂。一点。吸收。 贴，
Potato.
火贴狗，念狗还会再慢一点，然后整个句子组出来它才会反应。火贴，火贴，火贴狗，火贴狗，火贴狗，火贴狗，火贴，火贴狗，火贴，火贴狗，火贴，火贴狗，火贴，火贴狗。Super.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
哇！过来！
You got one.
你在抓子弓，艺术学们。现在有了这一只这个空来姆，我没看。红的。预备。
Revelio.
Wow.
There.
Next.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
为什么不带我走？尼克带我飞呀！谜团点，没了。Revelio.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
母的。Gracias。还等下来呀，冰鸟。
Everything's all right now.
Gracias. Gracias. 两只蜜蜂。Levioso.
Levioso. I'll look after you.
同意。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
为什么都不带我走？带我走吧。白羽兽场。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
没有biến thủ của ai. Holy is a 艺术之门。我想说，你在这边隐形等他。艺术之门，艺术之门。哇，公益。Gracias。
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howin will never believe this.
Gracias. 透心凉的抓起，这个人气。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast
比如说
safe and sound.
控场，然后抓动物里面冰冻术是最好用的，
It's a marvelous sight.
只是比较
Deke
没那么
supposes
仁
you're
慈一点。
finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Restore moment 太难念了。然后 Levioso 的手部时间很短。阿 Q 是对他没有用。空气下
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
魔术打空间，我就无限乐章使用了。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
出来，2只。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Lumos.
Most excellent.
鸟类。鸟类，远的要命。软传送过来。你给我吃！拿到东西好像变多了。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
新增一个特性，升级。也是火超风。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
修地克。
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
谢谢迪克。
Thank you for your help, Deke.
我今天的任务：公园的引线。打入。要命！火没开过，飞到那边去，火就没开过。OK。Reveille.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. Then
I'd like to ask.
Certainly.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This place has seen better days.
Long 就虎航说任务的时候就NPC 打的死刑师吗？那就不会烧他们，应该都没伤害。
I was right not to be worried about you. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
不。Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yêu thảo. Revelio. Mẫn.
Touch your helm? Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Who's
there? Someone there? Afraid to fight? Wait a moment. What was that? Quiet as a grapple, and you are. Someone there? Who's there?
急不起来。Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I will make.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
An intruder!
Did you hear that?
One less human to worry about.
Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio.
给米改。Revelio。大箱的。
Revelio.
没事，另一种啊，2等 ，OK。Revelio。装小箱子精装。Revelio。Ringo。大箱装绿装。技术员。Revelio。
Revelio.
我来的。
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Enter.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
以后会不会有 DLC 是来解他诅咒？有种感觉是，这个诅咒是他只要想到那件事，他就会痛起来。
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
那有没有空空遗忘的高手？
That boy will fray my last nerve.
高手来时应该会成功率会高一点。
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
好吧，肯定还有其他方法。
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
希望这种东西是好。
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
中了阿达巴克达布拉的人可以用 CPR 救回来。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
到底是怎么死？
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at this abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
这边这个假人是可以一路把他拉过来。阿 Q。阿 Q。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
阿 Q。
This way.
Akils. Akils.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
他主已经被发现，你是什么？看，竟然会吸到我的瞄准 ，Expelliarmus。Gracias， 一定的。竟然没有被吸过来。Akils。打炮手。他没有被锤走。弟兄们。
Ready to fight.
Revelio.
Revelio.
萨洛斯被发现。
You won't get away with that.
有防护罩是不能，真的是。
I shall avenge your death.
追随者指挥官，然后我去打，我去打假人了。练习是不是？阿 Kills， 阿 Kills， 你出去们，你出去们，你出去们。哎呦，练起来！好废哦，大家都不会动。
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at it. Let's get this over with.
那我不去打假人了。
You're making this too easy. Over here. Regret coming out. I don't think you
傻烂。
coming back this way. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Expelliarmus。此刻跑去打假人了。都不好，不好。
You almost had a lucky shot.
提升到。 Expelliarmus。提升到。 胜利刺客。
That was meant for me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained.
技术人
I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
奇怪家人，大家都很想练习。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
隐藏着某种东西。
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
The Proposal. Revelio.
Revelio.
How to enter. Proposal. 拿入帮忙啊！你看。Revelio.
Revelio.
从那屋里，我是啊。
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
通通跟你讲了。
Sebastian, This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
我觉得他语气听起来
It's all a bit much,
很像
isn't
在
it?
讲我是
When
胡
you
乱。
put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
刚刚就打不烂，现在就
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
有些脸人不像 NPC 嘛，先扔下来。Lumos，
Lumos.
用小手预备
Revelio.
龙斗，大龙斗。
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
摸10%游戏没有，我记得我上个档案会拿到。Lumos，
Lumos.
底下怎么底下长一堆车？
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
底下看一下我另一个档案有没有。
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means.
我只是想要消除
What I
世上
do
所有
know
痛苦，然后
is
顺
that
便
my
研究他
ability
他
allows
拿
me
出
to
来那坨
travel
魔法
through
可以干
these
嘛？
windows, I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
手牵手，心连心。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
三菱货。 What's this?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
随便讲几个中文都会变成冰冻咒。
Anything helpful in the note?
我看无啦。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian will unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
古代魔法也有不同专辑。到变形咒其实可以把一些其他物体变成钱袋之类的，或是一小袋钱。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Use all night. Party all night. 高地要塞。补习天文课。这个弄完应该就可以去用那个。 啊，哪边被抓到要直接送到牙齿卡班。哦，你说我刚刚说的那变形术？哇塞！先上天文课，天文课是要晚上来上。英德龙的错。传说地方的矿，太下面了。
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
Rive.
Revelio.
没有欢迎。
Alohomora.
我阿摩啦。 预备。
Revelio.
Please. 两灯锁。无望。 Rive.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Arceus. Arceus.
What's this one about?
Yuli. Uwe.
Revelio.
Shanker.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I
上次
suppose.
天文课不是占卜学。
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a
一剑
glimpse.
看成毒剑。
With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Wow.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
让我学习。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
晚上不能睡觉，好好看星星。
freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
是湖人，
Dismissed.
我还有围巾呢。
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
谢谢你，人真好。
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Hey, Ringo.
Confringo.
Akio. Akio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
一直望远镜的事情没那么简单喽。
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
是有多无聊
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
董事浴缸，吹着那些学生跑。Ringo， 爆炸开路。Ringo， 预备。
Revelio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
练。天琴座，我永远都看不懂星座到底怎么做起来。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
啊，你说了算。
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
等一个档。大门出城。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Anchor. 黄座，尾巴是怎么长出来？画波，画波组变成 Leviosa。看我另外一个档案有没有这个747。文。我觉得我有捡到过。喜欢。7有啊，1、2、3、4、5、6、7。我怎么会错得如此离谱？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，他就像跟其他人一样看不起我的潜力和可能性。我发现我没办法张扬任何人。如今我的力量比以往都还要更加强大，而且我只要归因于我所做的事，我就像守护者那样向这股魔力沉睡。真是讨厌，真厌恶那个荒谬的名称，很好，好像看守这股力量，把力量占为己有，怎么值得歌颂这样的事情一样。只是我开始担心，我这辈子都找不到志同道合的同伴一起共享大业。如果真是如此，我至少我也要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识，让我心中也能有一丝慰藉。对方将能够透过这条道路学习，对方能够办到我所不能的事情，也就是治愈这个世界。OK， 还只是你没找到。132。关于蜘蛛笔记上面还有一只蜘蛛。关了。自上一次储存后过了3万915分1秒。